Okay, well, I don't think it's gonna be a problem that I totally, outed myself as a huge Iron Mouse fan. Okay, let's see. Oh my god. I totally... Uh... It's so tragic. Tragic. I was having such a good day, and I think...
Go!
I totally spilled water on my keyboard again. So... Oh my god, the keys are... Okay, I'm not gonna get used to this keyboard again. This is another keyboard that I had. That I also spilled water on. It works though. So I mean, at least I have that going on, but it's still... It's still, kind of weird. Oh god, yeah, I'm gonna totally miss the controls here. Which, I mean, it could be fun.
Stabilize!
Rain outlines your way.
Also, the sounds of this game are way louder than before. So I don't know what's up with that.
Solidify!
Rain outlines your fate.
Okay, yeah, Jesus Christ, this is getting pretty loud.
Gather!
Okay, I think that might be slightly better. I think I switched the right switch this time. Hopefully, at least. Okay. Impregnable defense. Oh, is it just another battle one? Oh, I need a defense. Okay. the mage doesn't care about it. It just cares about trying to kill me.
Stabilize.
Nice and spicy.
These keycaps are so sticky. I need to... Oh my god, please. I don't know what it is, but like it doesn't actuate properly, I think. I have to dry out my keyboard.
Time to go.
Yeah, maybe I need more lube on it too. I could probably... Oh my god. This keyboard, I probably just need better lube on it or something. Oh, is my mic actually picking it up now? Before it wasn't picking it up at all. Oops, I accidentally clicked on that button. Oh my god, wait. Right there, I was like jumping the whole entire time. Oh god, this keeper's gonna kill me. Okay, yeah, I kind of remember why I don't use this keyboard and it's only a backup keyboard. It definitely isn't as responsive as it was before. I hate cleaning out keyboards too, because it's so time consuming. Okay, you know what? I think that's all my dailies for now.
One client, two clients, three clients.
My keyboard doesn't... My alt doesn't work. I think that's also a reason... Oh my god, I'm just like remembering why I can't use this keyboard. Also, I think I had this like verbal diarrhea there. Please excuse my verbal diarrhea. Okay, now what? Damn. I don't even know. I know there's like a lot of quests right now, which is really cool.
When the sun's out, speak.
Oh my god, why? Why is this thing? Okay, what do I turn on? Events. There you go. Um. That which our ancestors entrusted.
Light. But when the moon's out,
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna definitely need to do that.
bathe in moonlight.
But first things first, I want to go to Raiden's one. Which is... this one.
Wanna come over for tea?
Okay, where is it gonna be? Oh, the Adventures Guild. That's interesting.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission, and after careful consideration, we believe that...
Yeah?
The Traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
I should have probably saw that coming.
Indeed, as ever. I will spare the pleasantries then. May I ask if you two are available to help?
Of course. That's technically what we're here for.
Well, let me go over it briefly. Our client for this job is the Yashiro Commission. Apparently, Rift Towns are attacking the roots of the sacred sakura nearby Mount Yogo in great numbers.
Rift Towns, huh? I might be a little busy.
Rift Towns? On Narukami Island?
Yes. We are not sure where exactly these creatures come from. But this time, they are attacking in alarming numbers with great aggression and a clear target. The sacred sakura is of tremendous importance to Inazuma. I trust you are aware of this already?
I believe I understand.
Good. Then you can see that this case is very urgent indeed.
Is the Tenryu Commission aware?
Yes, and they are already taking action of their own. However, given that the sacred sakura's root system is vast and complex, and faced with the unpredictability and scale of the Rift Town's attacks, they are finding it difficult to defend against them. Their main priority is to protect the civilian population, so they are actively looking to cooperate with all other available forces to eliminate the monsters.
Yeah, well,
The
that makes
Adventurers
sense.
Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryu Commission with their work. But so far, the combined efforts to combat the Rift Towns has failed to substantially ameliorate the situation.
Time to make some whelps yelp. I'll send those bitches packing. There you
have
go.
our deepest gratitude. Your confident response puts me far more at ease. I will mark on your map the areas where Rift Town appearances have been recently reported. I hope you won't encounter too much trouble overcoming them.
Relax. We'll be back before you can say Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Astra Abyssosk. Oh, you know what? It might be, yeah, it might be better just to go to the shrine and then glide on. I wonder if the sakura blossoms are actually worth getting. Oh well. I can do that later.
You're attacking the sacred sakura! Stop them!
Solidify.
Oh my god, I was holding down E. how come my inputs are working? Ah, I hate this.
Outlines of out of the frying pan. This isn't good. See? Is it my time? Nice and spicy.
I don't want to end stream because my thing isn't working.
Witness the power of Guba. Guba, get them. Nice and spicy.
Gather.
No, my sword.
Oh, where'd it go? There it is. It was working just fine too, but now it's kind of just...
Order
I'm not doing what I wanted to do.
Wow, there are so many of them.
Oh my god, wait, why?
Come on, Traveler, you can take them. Rain outlines your fate.
I see your power. Stabilizing.
Nice and spicy.
Okay, let's eat some food before you die. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna... This keyboard is actually driving me crazy.
You're toast.
Stabilize. Yep.
Torn to oblivion.
Okay. A just saved us? Or is this the Shogun?
Wait, no. Could also be A.
Oh, it's you two.
It's A.
It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them. That was amazing.
What are you doing here?
I'm making early preparations for what is to come.
Excuse me?
Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here
Oh my
to
God.
amuse myself.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous rift hounds. I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you.
But the commissions and adventures can deal with the monsters.
If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But rift hounds attacking the sacred Sakura... It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
Oh wait, what? What happened?
Disaster?
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma. Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts.
That was 500 years ago. Kanya.
So you've heard of it too. That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one. But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together. From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
So safe when we're in Ace Company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kind of makes you feel invincible, doesn't it? Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Conria.
Okay, yeah, before we do that... let's go heal our party. Oh my god, we're actually just dying.
Let's follow it. It should be this way.
Also, I wonder if, the Gila party might be better.
Make sure to keep up.
Need my help as usual?
Yeah, might be good. I use this party quite a bit, so it shouldn't be bad. Okay, I'm gonna go change my keyboard, so I'll be right back.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat. I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
Okay, this is so much better. It's not... It's like a cheap, like, $5 keyboard, but at least it inputs what I want it to input. It's not like I'm playing any, like, competitive games or anything, so it should be okay. Wait, what does it want me to do? I mean, I see this, like, mark thing, but what?
Time to act.
Oh, okay, it just wants me to follow it, basically. As is on the wrong side. These are like interesting marks that they leave behind.
We are
I don't know
lucky.
why it's like blue.
The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh?
Oh, that's wait. Is someone injured?
Could they be dead people?
Yeah, they
It
seem
wouldn't be the
like
first time we've seen
spirits or
ghosts on our
something.
journey. But why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath.
What exactly happened here?
You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness. Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They're merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
Oh wait, how would I did not know about this.
None of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now, there's no time left. The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves.
Wait, Kitsune Saigu?
I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's the Shogun? You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean? Shogun?
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Oh wait, is it where we tell him about him being a spirit and then he doesn't know? Or like he
I
can't
think I
handle it or something?
understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma. Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
He is disappearing. I guess he made peace
gone.
or something.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some
Interesting.
of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk
So
and
I
formed
guess
a physical
it's...
entity.
It doesn't dispose of it, though, does it?
An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory.
Oh, are those where the Rift Hounds are coming from?
Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
The same thing happens to Dusky Mining.
So the
Or
memories
Dusky
of
Ming.
the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago.
Wait, what happened 500 years ago? He mentioned that Kitsune Saku was absent.
Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria. The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late, otherwise it would spread to all of Tevat. But my friend, Kitsune Saiku, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people.
Wait, who's Kitsune Saku? Oh, so why is it another Kitsune?
I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
Hey.
Is this the loss that Yumiko mentioned?
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive. But
Wait,
after
the
my
story is
clash
so
with
sad
human
so far.
ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever.
Also true.
When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for.
Yes, absolutely.
As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Hmm. All for an
Come on.
accident happened 500
Let's
years
keep
ago.
investigating the damage to the
So I
sacred
guess if you
sakura.
like live a really long life, 500 years is like basically nothing.
Expected, there are a load of rift hounds here too.
Leave them to me.
Mm. Wait, where are they? Somewhere around here.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Oh god, it's kind of awkward just using like one character.
Huh? Something seems wrong with A.
Are you feeling okay?
Why would you ask that?
I mean, you seem kind of down.
Usually you'd pull out
Or
your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go! No?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be
that's
prepared
true.
for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense! Spoken like a seasoned shogun. The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this. Hey, the same light is leaking out again!
is this the same situation as before?
Furuyama? Is that you?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue.
Oh, that's really cool.
Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Some say that like the blind, some people like loss of vision. Their other senses are like super enhanced, so like they actually are really good at things.
Your
like
Excellency,
certain
you
things.
shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest. After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do?
Yeah, let's go along with what he says.
Oh, yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay.
Wait, why?
And now the Almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away. Imagine if this was something that even the Almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then?
How come you're not panicking?
People flee out of a desire to live on. And the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life.
Oh, I guess an interesting take.
But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets. The almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories. I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer. One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's true. Very true. But yeah, that doesn't sound like A at all.
So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the almighty Shogun for the last time. What a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew.
Oh my god, it's so sad.
But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now. But to me, it went dark a long time ago.
How's it so far? Oh, the storyline is really good. If you're asking about my day, it was really good until right before I started stream. I spilled water on my keyboard. But so it's out of commission, unfortunately. Yeah, it's it happens many times before. I'm pretty clumsy with my water, so I took out all the keys and stuff and it's upside down on a towel. I mean, hopefully it works. How's your day?
Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh?
Have you done the Shogun storyline already? Or are you doing it again? Or, I mean, not doing it again, but did you not do it yet? The new Genshin event, it was overwhelming? Oh, really? I still have time to do it, so I'll probably be really just taking my time on it, so...
Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea. The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A
2 weeks?
truly egregious
Oh wait, no,
loss
I
of
think
decorum.
there's longer than that.
One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious, what a fool I'm making of myself.
We know where to find a
I
tea set.
couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Yeah, I think it's like about a month or so. Maybe like slightly longer than a month.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No, no, no. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But... well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me. I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
It's a very long event. Oh, nice.
Having a cup of tea
I mean,
isn't
at least
exactly
it's
the
like
most
a-
urgent thing to do right now. But
pretty
At
good.
the same time,
I'm also feeling very nostalgic for his tea.
oh, why don't we go to the Kamisato estate?
Pretty good content
There'll
then.
definitely be a tea set we can borrow there.
Also, there's a new character, Kitsune. What's it called? I forgot. Oh yeah, go for it. Okay, that's teleport right there.
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun.
Oh wait, is it the level like 30 IR 35 account or something?
How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the Traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence.
Got anything for
I'll deal with it
attack?
right away.
Oh my god, I remember those days. I remember those days because it
Well,
wasn't that far back actually.
It's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Was it really you that the tea master used to serve?
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto.
Raiden Makoto?
He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
Interesting.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Wait, is it Makoto or is it Makoto? I feel like it's Makoto.
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings.
Dreams? Or, in other words, ambitions?
They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right, while I took the wayward path.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An
Interesting.
ambition is a yearning for something material, or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature, and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, It is something eternal.
Huh?
That's, quite a lot
Yeah, it
to
really
take in.
is.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with.
It seems more in line with how humans view the world.
Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Hmm.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity, but now I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your Excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
I like the triumphant look. Uh-huh.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
I barely leveled the 1-star weapon to 50. Interesting choice. I mean, at least it doesn't cost a lot of experience to do that. I think once she starts to get like better weapons and stuff, it's like negligible. All the ascension materials kind of hurt, I guess. I see. Yeah, that's something special. Well, I think there's like one 3-star weapon I leveled up pretty high. Only because it was like actually pretty good.
He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Oh no, there's actually 2. There's the tails of something something. And then there's the great sword. She entered the count and the resin cap was apparently at 1400. Oh, interesting. I mean, I didn't use my resin for like a long time either. Just because I just didn't know what to do with it.
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long, as was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
It hurts for you? I mean, yeah, it's
So,
it
So we
definitely
won't get
hurts.
to drink his
But
tea?
as a new player, I think it's acceptable, kind of. I don't know.
didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
Hi, young lamp. Long time no see. How are you?
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate.
Ah, yeah, let's cheer up, Paimon.
Well, this chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea.
This is why you hoard? Oh my goodness.
I've watched
You would
Furuyama
hoard
brew tea on many
regardless.
occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself.
You're doing good. That's really good. What are you up to these days?
The tea is ready. Please give it a try.
Oh, what the heck? This is like a fancy-ass tea set.
So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it.
Yeah, you don't need to... I understand.
You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back.
Oh my god, where's this Kitsune Saigu? Not over 80 million yet? Oh my god. Can you just, can you just give me, like, 2 million more, That'd be appreciated.
Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may. The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me, for good.
Mm-hmm.
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me. Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in
interesting.
her stead.
So what the heck happened in Kenria?
But this time,
They're just like looting
the
around
circumstances
Kenria
were
so much.
grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening...
Makoto already.
Yes. It was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely, and brought it back to Inazuma.
I'm sorry, wait, what?
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura.
Appeared?
That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it. And yet, its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out
What
of
the
thin air.
fuck? This quest line is actually ridiculous. I don't know what the heck's going on.
In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness.
Mm-hmm.
With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Yeah, simply put, Makoto's powers somehow made that tree appear.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
It seems like you've already done a lot of thinking about this already.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Have you seen my brother before?
Brother? I had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that he was somehow involved in the Kanria disaster?
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived,
Of course.
the worst
Oh
of
my
the fighting
god.
was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma and the fate of those closest to me. So,
Gosh darn it.
I am afraid I can't help you.
Oh,
It's literally
Well,
just like blue
that's a
balled.
shame.
That storyline.
but it can't be helped, I guess.
Me never asked Fenty about the war.
Boy,
I mean, I
both of
guess
you have
that's true,
experienced
but I feel like
great tragedy.
he, of all people, wouldn't really know anything about it.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory. Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
Very well.
Yeah,
Based
I
on
mean,
my
through
investigation
contract,
so
right?
far, I believe this next
That's
pack of monsters
interesting.
should be the last.
I feel like we would have said something about... said something to Fenty, but I'm not sure. I mean, you were so adamant in asking the other Archons, right? So... I'd assume that it would be the same. Oh yeah, you know, I would think he would be part of the war, but I don't know, he didn't say anything about
Once
it,
again,
so I'm assuming
Please leave them to me.
that dude doesn't know something about it or something.
Hey, are you sure you're
Or maybe he's in the same kind of deal that Zhang Li is at too.
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best. Shine down! There is no escape.
Yeah, I mean, Fenty might be like a person we come back to later. Maybe something brings them back into the story. Because right now, I think like Mondstadt isn't. What's going on?
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Yeah, she doesn't seem very fine.
Illusion shattered. Shine down.
Yeah, even in the little cutscene, there's like a little, like, she had like a quiver or something in her voice, which is
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
oh yeah, you don't look so good.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters.
Oh, that's, oh wait,
Look, that's the same light again.
that's when the spirits come down. Time to take another trip to memory lane. Okay.
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
Hmm.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, men. They're coming back for more. Let's get them.
Don't! It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Is that a vision?
Oh, nice.
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
Yeah, an unwavering commitment to the resistance.
Nobody knew where Your Excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
We'll help too!
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
That was so awkward.
Protect the Almighty Shogun!
They're like, oh, yeah, whoever you guys are, I guess.
No, my sword!
Stabilize.
Out of the frying pan!
Let me weave you a web.
Yo, cross over!
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
Wait, so these spirits can actually manifest?
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
I'm gonna exit out that.
You
That's,
fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring.
that's a little sus.
The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the Almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
We have no business disrupting the reality they were experiencing.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best. But the Almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, We will always place our faith in the almighty Shogun.
Yeah, this quest is so cool already. It's like like memories of the past trying to inspire her to
Thank you all very
continue
much.
on.
I promise you that I will
And
create a
actually
bright future
lead
for Inazuma.
Inazuma instead of stepping back.
I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live. With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun! Glory to the Shogun!
They're gone.
Was that a promise to them?
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done.
Kinda. Humans are worth your trust.
Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise. Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved.
Make halfway?
It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on.
Yeah, something's strange about her.
Calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now. She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her. Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up.
Yeah, that's not good.
What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body... I can't move it. It looks like the situation is more serious than
You
I
should
thought.
get back to the city.
No need. She is calling me. The time has come.
Michi?
Can you help me walk?
Sure.
I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Why? What's in there?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
Oh my god. She's so cool. What the heck? I guess this one is better. Since we're going below the shrine. Oh, it's still pretty high up. Never mind. Okay, so it's the cave below it. Oh, nice. We've been here before, which is really cool.
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
Oh, that's interesting.
Where'd the Torii gate come from?
Are you alright?
It's getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm happy. I'm about to put an end to it all. This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness.
Oh god, wait, are we gonna fight someone? Are we gonna fight Makoto?
It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
Follow me.
Where are we
Oh my god, we just get abducted. Yeah, thanks for asking, by the way.
Paimon's dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time? Whoa. This place...
Oh, this is very different than A's one. It does look like a lot like the plane of Euthymia. Euthymia.
Look over there! It's another A!
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait! Paimon knows that voice! Is that... the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion?
Oh god.
I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Wait! The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the
Yeah,
worse!
this doesn't sound good.
Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes. But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way.
Okay, guess that kind of makes sense, but what does that have to do with my... Oh my god, I'm rubbing my eyes and it's freaking my model out. What does that have to do with Makoto?
Though she is a puppet, The Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
I think you mentioned this before.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this. It's a bit extreme. Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day.
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed. I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something?
Yeah, it isn't someone who leaves herself an escape route.
But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits Ei's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred. All of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time.
Interesting.
Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself
What an
my
interesting
enemy?
system that she put in place.
I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A. In the end, even
Oh
the
my god, that
proud
was
and
really
mighty
cool
Oni
too.
Maiden was cut down and disgraced. Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did. And now... Weak.
Is she blocking?
Evasion is futile. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape. Pathetic. The Kitsune Sakura blossom that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch black rain. As long as the ley lines flow,
What do I do about this?
time will never stop.
She's completely recovered?
It's decided. You shall perish. This world, a fleeting shadow. Weak.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. This your divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds. Okay, as if it's bad
Shall
so
never be
far.
another. Never. For the rest of time.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Torn to oblivion. Inferior.
Ew.
There is no escape.
Is she really dodging all my attacks? Or like blocking all of them?
This ends now. Transcend all constraints. Inferior. Shine down. Now you shall perish. The eye
That's
sweeps
turning-
the lands.
Oh, that is huge. Do I do that? Or, okay, I didn't need to do that anyway.
There is no absurd. Inferior. Torn to oblivion. Lightning
Nice.
falls on the light shall not fall here.
Did I fail? Or did I win?
Have you finally defeated her?
Oh my god, I think I did it.
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
How the heck?
Hi, Sai. How's it going? Surely the Shogun puppet isn't invincible.
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living beings, including you and me.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking, one that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her.
What will happen to Inazuma in the meantime?
500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learned to trust them.
But can you bear to leave humanity alone?
I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
Wait, what? I don't understand quite what's going on.
Pass on my words.
A. Oh, and then now we do the Miko's quest line.
Looks like we got kicked out. Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever? She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still...
Yeah, how long would that be? Cause it seems like she just wants to do it for eternity. Join a new lobby in Smash and rain some mayhem. Oh my god, you're just gonna destroy some noobs? I mean, you could always create one too. Probably. I don't know how, like, popular Smash Online is anymore. It's a little lengthy? Oh, okay, good. It's not, no, physically... Or... Wait. A has no physical body anymore, and has to rely on the Shogun.
Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen, and then she might never leave again.
Yeah, we're not about to leave her just yet.
Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better. Is there any way we can cut
How's
down
it going?
how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her win the fight? Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore. Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice. Don't feel Paimon now. Okay, maybe if we both ram into it at the same time really hard,
Yeah, that's like a... I don't think that's gonna happen.
Oh, you're right. Paimon nearly forgot about her. Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm plane thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to.
Yeah, looks like I'm gonna turn to Miko
off we
anyway,
go.
so that's good.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
Okay, where is she?
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you. I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile
Does
after
it
the
actually?
first few times.
I don't think it's like that bad. Personally.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech, do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Paimon's got the point.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's she.
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme
Oh my God,
course
yeah.
of action imaginable. Presumes
pulling
her
for you?
sheer will can
I
see
already
her
did,
through,
actually.
despite a
On the
near
first day.
impossible goal that requires nothing short
I got
of the
her.
very peak of her abilities.
It only
Yes,
took me
that sounds like A, all right.
an arm and a leg, but you know, I got her. It's what you have to sacrifice sometimes.
You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now?
This duel is more serious than anything up till now.
Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
Oh my god. What am I, a chameleon? I don't think my arms and legs grow back. But if anything, I think if I were to lose 2 limbs, it would be both my legs. Not gonna lie. I think I can live in a wheelchair. I don't think I can live without games. Which sounds terrible, but if I had no choice, yeah, I think I'll just lose both of them.
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure.
You got her in the first 10 ball? Oh my god, I'm actually jealous. I lost my first 50-50. Oh, actually my second 50-50, but yeah. I haven't lost many 50-50s, but that was like the one that I got wrong, which is actually terrible. I could have had a C2, or not, a C1 Miko by now, but apparently I wasn't in the favors.
Aha, you're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of
There's
the sacred
prosthetic legs
Sakura.
for a reason?
And
Oh
from
my
what
god.
I've heard, it's a little different
Yeah,
from A's plane of
no thank you.
euthymia.
Also, why is my character... Okay, my character just decided to do a little weird dance thing. Nice. That's a good question. I have no idea what just happened. Maybe I need more light in my room. I do play in like a dark room, so it's probably not good for like tracking and stuff. Oh god, that's so bright. Okay, I think it should be good now.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What was it like?
I don't notice any differences.
Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all.
I live in darkness? Oh yeah, actually... It's funny, cause at the office, I always like turn the light off. But when my coworkers come in, they always turn the light on. They're like, oh, I didn't even know you're there. We thought no one was in the room because the lights were off. I was like, yeah, I just, I just work like that. That's fine. Yeah, I just like sneaking up on people, I guess. Anyway, we don't need to about the details, blah blah.
First things first. Follow me to the entrance.
Oh my god, she's so cute. What the fuck? Oh yeah, at home I also don't really turn on the lights either. I mean, what's the point of using the lights when my computer lights up the room, you know? And then... It also saves electricity as well. Electricity
Now
bills where I
then,
live
I
is
always
super
have my
expensive.
ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be.
It's much more cold and dark too? Oh, I don't notice that at all.
To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Oh my god, yeah, that actually summarizes kind of what she just said.
Yes,
It's
no
kind of
need
funny.
to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time.
Yeah, that's, doesn't sound
This is
good.
precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What? Alright, well, Paimon, stay here then. You two can go in.
You're not gonna abandon me, are you?
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
Yikes.
Nothing here with both of you! Oh, fine. Paimon's coming too.
Oh, well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way.
Wait, don't we need different bodies? Wait, I thought that's literally what you said.
I say.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Okay.
Well then, the door's open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Nico, you better know what you're doing.
We won't fail.
That's enough chatter. Get to work.
Yes, ma'am. Oh damn, the art change?
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Okay, we're back at it again.
Huh? How can this be? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years?
Hey, all these years? What do you mean?
This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered.
Nice. So I guess the time difference is pretty great in
For
here.
your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago.
Jesus Christ, what is this, Doctor Strange?
Final duel?
With, like, Yakuza?
So you're finally willing to... Stand back, traveler.
Are you gonna put all end to this?
I'm going to be the start of something new.
I like how A draws a sword while Raiden draws the... Oh wait, it's this one? Oh my god.
Great enough to vaporize the ocean and turn day into night.
Jesus Christ.
And reveal their anatomy.
That is a big attack.
Penetrate minds and crush dreams. Yes, you have endured. I will endure
Oh, where'd she go?
forever.
She is? Electro shield? Oh my god, please.
Illusion shattered.
Oh wait, that was so cool.
There is no escape. There is no escape.
Oh, what's going on?
Shine down.
Okay, I don't know how that's somehow still on me.
Eternity is in my hands.
Okay, thank god I can use health potions in here. I definitely wouldn't have launched. Wait, did I destroy these? No.
The will I carry within me will never be eroded nor destroyed.
Oh, I don't think I could have lost.
This is the end. You have won. I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future. And you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Muso Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding.
Interesting.
This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her.
I like this, the previous Shogun.
When I clasped Muso
It's nice that
Ishin
they
in
do
my
that
hands,
in case
I had the feeling
there's
that
like a
she was
long
by
break
my
between
side
the
once
first time you
again.
played it and the next. Although Bokoto, I think, was in the storyline, was she not?
It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet her blade brings me closer to her. You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules.
Nice.
From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me.
What? Oh my god. Hi, BGD. How are you doing? Long time no see. Have you been super busy with work and stuff?
Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth.
Yes? Oh, same.
I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future.
Have you been doing this event? Or the story quest?
Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then?
You haven't yet? I highly recommend it. It's so good. Oh, also, Ishin is glowing.
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness.
Interesting. You took a break and try to manage your Genshin addiction? Oh my god. You know, some say I might need to do that one day, but, you know, it's not yet. After you got Chi-Chi? Oh my god. I got, Miko yesterday, so I'm really happy.
I am Raiden Makoto, the previous
Or
Electro
was it yesterday,
Archon,
or was it the day
who
before?
failed in my duties and left you all to pick
No,
up
no,
the
I think it was on
pieces.
Tuesday.
Makoto?
I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said.
There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me. But you never mentioned this to me. Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness.
Might play this weekend, but not gonna play every day? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's good. You let your Vulcan's moon expire? Oh my god. You're actually weaning yourself off? That's how they really get you though, with the dailies, and then like the Vulcan if you ever get the Vulcan.
Did you know what was about to happen in Conria? I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion.
So what happened in Conria then?
Experienced in the meantime.
If all the Archons are there and stuff like that, it's so weird.
I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way.
Ask the sister about, oh my god, the traveler? Or the sibling? Yeah, I highly doubt this. They're having a moment. We can't disturb the moment.
See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it. Before my last shred of consciousness fades away.
Oh god, okay. Well, you know, I guess we're not gonna get a chance then.
Most important step.
Interesting.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really? Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams
what the heck?
illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh? Goodbye, Makoto.
So the A of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past.
What? That was so pretty. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. That was something. Oh my god, it's, you know, like, takes a little bit of time to, like, pull that all in. So I guess the secret tree is something that Makoto planted before. Oh my goodness, so the lore is pretty interesting actually.
No matter what
He
you make
planted
of
it?
it, it's quite incredible.
Oh my god, why is my... I have to recapture my model apparently. I guess ING kind of planted it, right? But then it's kind of... So I think you have to like have a time jump there, right? Because she planted it, but then they did a time jump. I mean, yeah, kinda, but what's it called? It was kind of weird because it's like she planted it, but you didn't know she planted it, and then I guess she like planted it in the past or something. But like everyone knows it exists and stuff, so I guess it's like a it's kind of weird. Do I like Miko? Yes, I like her a lot actually. That's
All
why I
of
kind of
this
lost
is
an arm and a
thanks
leg to get
Makoto's power.
hey
Her
Miko.
understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
I saw a wonderful thing inside that place. Time was moving forward and backwards at the same time.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. Huh, so that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
Did Scaramucci show up? He showed up like a little while ago, but so far he hasn't showed up again.
I don't fully understand yet.
Like in the main story he shows up,
But my intuition tells
but after
me
that she
the
hasn't appeared
reason
that
for
after.
everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
I know what you mean. Perhaps Makoto got a higher power involved in all of this. But whatever the explanation, her solution is what saved us all. Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there.
Yeah, that's something that is
You've
interesting.
tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness. But unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No. But I understand why
No.
now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Of course.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you?
Yes, I was.
At
I
that
guess.
time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say,
Oh my god.
time added a whole new dimension to our search.
Yeah,
Simply
that's...
establishing a location was not sufficient.
Oh my god, we're actually going to the 4th dimension in this game. What is going on? One thing I don't like is time in stories. Like, time moving forward and talking about the past is fine, but I don't like time travel.
Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time
The
most likely
multiverse?
to
Oh
be
my
the
god.
intersection of all that you were wishing for.
Oh my god, that makes so much sense! MiHoYoverse? Multiverse? Oh my god. It's all coming together. They changed their name to MiHoYoverse so they can add the multiverse and steal it from Marvel. Oh my god. It's actually like the big brain stealing Marvel's ideas.
The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to
Out of it?
ultimately help A.
Oh my god, maybe,
So
I guess
this
so.
time, it looks like thanks are
It's
due
just
to
a
you.
game theory.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
Hmm. Perhaps this is what the Shogun meant by...
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside. So it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the
makes me
best
wonder-
possible outcome.
What happened in...
You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never
Kenria
forget it.
is different too.
A, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Because it happened 500 years ago, right? But then... Why... Where are we connected to Kenria? I mean, obviously we time traveled. Hmm.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her.
They were our siblings? Yeah, but I mean, we're still connected to it, right? So...
I'll be fine. It brought a few things back.
The
of
events that
course,
happened to Kenria was
but
like 500
I've
years
made my
ago.
decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day.
Hmm. Yeah, Makoto was pretty brilliant.
I just planted a seed.
Your will is hers, and hers were both indispensable.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
Just because the cause and effect ended up a bit back to forth.
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past.
Yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah, so the whole thing is like, it's kind of strange because the timeline doesn't quite match up to the traveler like coming to the future just like randomly. And then like why would they be like 500 years in the future, right? So I guess it's kind of like yeah, the timeline's getting kind of confusing. Cause like how could we be at different places? Or like how could the twin be at different places? Cause the twin doesn't seem to, cause it seems like, okay, so it seems like the twins, the traveler and the twin, are basically, they should be the same age, right? So if our twin did so much 500 years ago, he should be the same age as, he should be like 500 something years old, but it doesn't seem like, we, meaning the travelers, are, like different ages or anything. Mm, the mind was... Huh? Wait, what is the mind? I might be also misremembering it because I watched the cutscene like in the beginning, like quite a while ago. Oh no. So I get Makoto's like whole entire thing, right? Like cause they planted the seed, but the planting the seed was actually in the past, right? But that's not what I was talking about. I was talking about like the twins and stuff. Oh yeah? Hmm. Cause what you call? It's just kind of just interesting, I guess. I guess so. I don't quite remember because that cutscene was like a long time ago, and I don't think I really cared about the story back then. Right, but it must have been like much earlier. Huh? Okay, maybe I need to look at what has happens in the beginning. Yeah, I feel like I just, look at, like, the beginning cutscenes again. And, like, try to remember things. Because it's not, kinda. I know there's a battle, but there's, like, other things. Too, right? But I just don't remember what it was. Kinda. Not really. I remember that I got the cheese, but it was a while ago and I didn't really care about the story back then. That was the god of time? Wait, how do you know that's the god of time? I also might be missing certain context because I didn't do all the... She said so? Wait, did she actually? Okay, wait, hold on. Well... Okay, we'll shelf this for now. Until I watch the cutscene again. Because I actually don't remember what happened.
Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words.
Yeah, just gonna finish this storyline real quick, and then we'll do that again.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing!
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Really? That's huge news!
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma.
But out of these challenges will be born new opportunities.
I'm looking forward to it.
Oh my god. Is this actually the first time we've seen them, like, together like this? Okay, not gonna lie, A has, she has a weird idol way of standing. She is very interesting. I guess she feels comfortable because her sword's there, maybe? That's what I can think of. Anyway, how do I watch past cutscenes? Is there a way? Maybe the archive? Travelogue?
Oh, wow!
There's no way this is actually... There's no videos though. I'm just noticing. Yeah, that's... Oh my god. I can't believe they have all the voice acting though. It's pretty funny.
Statues scattered across the among the seven there are among the
Among Us?
among the
Oh my god, Paimon's pretty sus. Okay, let's see. I have to YouTube this.
That you fell here from another world?
Oh, is this it? Or is this,
But when you wanted to leave and go on to the next world, your path was blocked by some unknown god?
Outlanders, your journey ends here.
Okay, this might be...
Who are you? The sustainer of heavenly principles. The arrogation of mankind ends now.
Wait, she doesn't say that she's the person of time. She says the arrogation of heavenly principle. And of course they chose the female twin. Best twin.
Wait! Don't go! Get my brother back! And just like that, the god took away my brother. Some kind of seal was cast upon me, and I lost my power. So while we used to travel from world to world, we are now trapped here. How many years ago was it? I don't know. But I intend to find out. I was completely alone from the time I woke, right up until I met you 2 months ago.
Yeah, Paimon really owes
Wait,
you
I
for
feel
that.
like they-
Otherwise, Paimon likely would have drowned. So Paimon will do
I
her
feel like
best
they
to get
added
rid
some
of that.
stuff to the cutscene that I watched. I didn't know the Traveler was so spoken.
We should head off. Let's get going.
They added that? Oh, okay, that makes so much more sense.
Travel from world.
Okay, what happened to her brother?
Ether!
Okay, yeah, I guess it's absorbed into the cube. And then I guess we're also cubed too.
Wait! Don't go! And I lost my.
Paimon will do her.
Wait, so where's this other lore that you're talking about? Because that didn't actually explain anything that you're talking about, I think. The other lore came from the Mesa quest? Interesting. Hold on.
May the blossoms of the sacred sakura bloom eternally.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Oh yeah, Megumin from Konosuba. One of my favorite comedy isekais. Oh my god, what? Oh, this is so weird.
Hey! Could that be?
Aether.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Oh, I still hear him. I was like, what is Zhang Li doing here?
The Abyss Herald. Your sister?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Okay, hold on.
But where are those who share the memory?
There you go.
Why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh. Your sister knows Dane?
Lumine, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows her too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss.
See, this
That
is. Oh my
man,
god. If we just
Dainslet,
talk to each other.
was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Oh, Paimon's so confused.
Home. Yes. Of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world.
Yeah, and then there's like the whole thing.
At least we got some really
Yeah, so I guess, like... It still doesn't explain the timeline about what happened. Your theory kind of just checks out. Oh wait, which theory? I can't really scroll up on chat right now because I don't have a mouse plugged into that one.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
Oh yeah, I know she knows about Kanya. Right? But then... I'm just like confused about the timelines and stuff like that, because even though she traveled like across Tibet already, it's kind of confusing. Theory that the sister explored Tibet 500 years ago. See that? It's kind of iffy. Yeah. Oh, the twin. I mean, technically it could be, but there might be something else too. Because then your twin would have to be 500 something years old too. Which is kind of... It could be possible, but different at the same time. Well, it's not like it can't be true. It's more like, I think there's like more options too. There's definitely more than one way of thinking how the story is going. Hi, Trey. It's been a while. How have you been doing?
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Alright. But... So the twin was taken 500 years ago by the cube thing, right? And we've been absorbed by the cube thing as well. So he must have been, like, transported to the same time era. Or something, right? Yes. So, like, in the beginning of the story, we don't know anything about Tibet or Conria, because it was like the first time we entered there, right? And then alright, but that doesn't make sense from the beginning cutscene where it says that that they entered at the same time. Like, they're literally from a different, like, place, right? And then they came to this world and they were stopped. Yeah, that's what I mean though. So like, unless... I don't know what this stupid panda thing is for, by the way. Wait, where did the raccoon thing go? Oh wait, that's sneaky. Oh wait, what? I'm so confused. Trying to learn about the lore? I mean, kind of. I kind of know about the lore. There's like confusing things about the lore. See, that's the part where it's kind of confusing. Because I don't know exactly when they woke up, right? Yeah, I mean, I get the lore, right? I just don't know exactly when they woke up. It's just, I don't think that they woke up like 500 years ago. But they might have learned about the lore from the Abyss. It might have been completely different back then, too. Yeah, so I'm not confused on that part. It's more like, the time... I just don't know exactly what timeline is going on. Or like, when he woke up and stuff like that. Mm. Yes. Or it might not even been exactly the War of Conria either. It might have been before or like after. Okay. Because if I'm right, or if I'm getting you correctly, right, you think that the twin woke up like pretty much almost right after he got imprisoned? And that's why he was like part of the war or something? Because I know the timeline you're thinking of. I just don't know exactly like what... Because the brothers waking up part is the actual... It's the actual thing that could be like multiple stages. It's especially suspicious because the other Archons don't really know about the twin either. Or if they do, they won't say anything about it. Oh my god, this icon is so cute. What the heck? So you think the twin woke up 500 years ago? Like right after he got imprisoned? Dice do not work.
Toodaloo.
Yeah, but then the twin couldn't have entered the same time as me. At the exact same time as me, at least. He must have, because traveling to Vet takes like a long time. And it sounds like you need like different, like ways of transportation too. That, and he has history with Dainsliff and stuff like that, so... I see.
To the ferry. I'm ready. Solidified.
Right now.
Finally.
Rain outlines your...
You win this battle.
Okay, what time is it? 10:36. Okay, so I guess I have to wait for half an hour. Oh yeah, I kind of understand that. One to travel to this world. The world travel device went crazy. So both twins did not wake up at the same time.
Osmanthus wine tastes
Time
the
travel.
same as I remember.
But
where are those who share?
you know what? The god you got separated with through travel 5 years later? I mean, yeah, that's basically what I was understanding too. But But the thing is that, so when the twin comes back and comes back is like when that part's a little confusing.
How can I improve my culinary skills?
Naganohara's fireworks are the best in Inazuma.
Face the ground to the stroke of midnight.
Oh wait, what's going on?
The Yai Publishing House in a while.
Oh wait, I think I might have started her quest line by accident.
The one we read with A that time was pretty cool.
Come on, this is a no-brainer, man. There's only one thing worth wishing for, and that is a ton of Mora.
But the exam's next week. If I fail again, I'm seriously done for. I'm better off wishing that my exam goes smoothly.
Yeah, I mean, I guess in a way that's true. Like, I know they woke up at different times. Whether it be the magic thing malfunctioning or whatever. But I think, it might be in the same time era. But it can also be, like, earlier, too, I think. Because it seems like, the twin is, like, deeply rooted within Tibet and stuff. Yeah, see, that's what I was, like, wondering. Like, how far ago? Yeah, so the thing would be, like, if that's the case, then, what you call... We didn't know much about the war on... I guess the Abyss could have told the twin. But they wouldn't know anything about the war specifically. Or like from first-hand knowledge, right? They would have to learn it from the Abyss. No, they know about it, right? But they only learned it through like the Abyss or something. They traveled to Vat 500 years ago? No, they didn't. If they traveled to Vat 500 years ago, then... Yeah, because they probably talked about it with the Abyss, right? See, that's like the... What you're saying is a little confusing because, like... Your twin must have gone without you in 500 years ago, right? To travel to Vat and stuff? But when they travel to Vat is not known. Cause why would your twin... Cause you enter... the same world at the same time. So it's kind of... weird that your twin, like, would go on by yourself. Woke up earlier 500 years ago to travel to Vat. Yeah, I don't know about that one. They're from Genshin ads? Oh my god. You're telling me I didn't get enough Genshin ads? And I don't know if Genshin ads are actually, like, canon? I don't even know. I mean, you'd think that'd be part of the story, right? What is this?
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble.
Oh god, that's crunchy.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world.
This is literally 20 minutes of Genshin ads. Not those Genshin ads? I don't know what you're talking about then.
It's just an exam. Trust me, there's no problem you can't solve by throwing more at it. If it doesn't work,
Hi,
then just
Trixie.
keep
How are you
throwing
doing?
till it does.
What are they arguing about?
Spoilerly Genshin ads?
Debate.
Okay, yeah, well, I don't know about that one. Cause, that's... Well, ads are kinda just... I get lucky that I get Genshin ads? Yeah, right. Sounds like a scam to me.
Huh? Really? You guys don't know? You need but stand on this land at midnight, lower your head and recite a special incantation, then your wish will come true.
They are there? I mean... I'll trust that you saw the ads and stuff. What I don't trust is the, what to call... I don't know how it fits in the lore and stuff, so I'm not gonna speculate on stuff that isn't, like, part of the main story stuff. I see. Yeah, again, I'm just not gonna speculate on stuff that isn't part of the main, like, stuff. Oh, my buns are ready. Wait, why? What about my buns? Running around Kanaria while the war is taking place? Okay, but, like, why would they show you that? Either way, there has to be, like, time travel things going on, which I'm not too sure exactly what's going on. Oh. Little... But... Oh my god, I am so sorry. Oh my god, thank you for the raid, though. I'm sorry, I don't know how to say your name. Oh, you know what? With the capitals, it's actually a little bit Alexis. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. How did your stream and stuff go? And hello everyone who also came in with the raid. Yes, yes, everyone, welcome, welcome. I was just doing some Genshin story quests with, I just finished the Raiden part 2. What game and stuff were you guys coming off of? Oh yeah, and Shiny was trying to explain the lore and stuff. You're playing Genshin as well? Nice, nice, nice. What part of Genshin are you at right now? Were you be able to play the new event stories?
Looks like you guys really aren't in the loop. This, my friends, is the next big thing. A
Not quite yet. Oh,
wish
goodness.
ritual guaranteed to
Well,
make
if
your
I don't
wishes
spoil
come
anything for
true.
you. What AR are you? Or is everyone?
A wish ritual? That actually works?
AR 35? Oh wait, I think I kind of remember. But yeah, that's I think that's like, are you finishing up Leeway now? If I remember correctly, I don't know. That's like a couple months ago. The cleansing ritual? Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, that's fun. Who's everyone's favorite characters in Genshin so far?
Right? Even Paimon knows that's just not how the world works.
I didn't believe it at first either, but that changed when it worked for someone I know. It's this guy called Kunihiko. He's practically always been unemployed, wastes his days away, and he owes a lot of money. Like a lot. But get this. I don't see him for a few days, and suddenly I find him dressed to the nines and feasting at a high-class restaurant.
Oh god.
I heard it directly from him. He used this wishing ritual, and the next day he woke up to find his whole bed filled high with Mora.
His whole bed was filled with... Wow!
Oh, that's a little sus. Uh-huh. Oh, thank you very much, Alexis. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good night's sleep. And also, thank you again for the raid. After 55, you're just joining other players, helping them out? Oh no. I'm AR 53 right now, so I'm getting up there. Pretty close anyway. But there's like a lot of content that I have not done yet, so that's it's probably gonna keep me interested in the game for quite a while. Paimon, calm down.
Of course, I'm sure the part about waking up lying on a bed of Mora is a bit of an exaggeration. Whether you believe it or not, it's not exactly a difficult ritual. It can't hurt to give it a try, right?
If you're still feeling skeptical, just ask around. There are a lot of very compelling stories going around these days.
Really? Well, come on! Let's go ask around right now, shall we?
Why does that an interesting?
Well, if it really is
Oh my
true,
god.
then just think of all the Mora Paimon could... Oh, and you'd finally be reunited with your twin too! Let's go!
Of course. You need more resin? Oh my god, I think everyone needs more resin. I used to not use up my resin a lot, which is kind of sad now. Mm. Oh god, I'm almost as high as you guys, actually. I'm almost level 54. Probably sometime next week I'll probably be... AR 54. Lance? Oh my goodness. Hi, Ray Ray. Or Rai Rai. Oh my god, Ray Ray. Hi, Rai Rai. How are you doing? Oh, good morning. Oh, that's right. I'm getting, people who are early morning people now.
Seems like there really are a lot of people talking about this kind of stuff. Hey, see those two? Paimon remembers them from the AI publishing house. One's an editor and the other's an author.
Mm-hmm. Do you like Miko's playstyle? Yes, I do actually. I like how she has like the cute little turret things that do tons of damage. And then... And then she just like explodes. But yeah, I really want to get what's it called? The Shogun. I want the Raiden Shogun so I can have her in the party too. So far I have the Thunder Fury set. Also, Rai, I'm doing pretty well, except, what's it called? I spilled, right before stream, I spilled my water on my keyboard again. Keyword is again. Oh, you're going to bed again? Or your bed soon? Oh my god, why did I say again? Well, I hope you have a good night when you do sleep. Put it in rice? Yeah, I have it in a bag right now with, I actually have, like, a bag of those things that absorb water. They're like the little bead packet things. I just have a whole bunch of them because of work and stuff for some reason. So yeah, I put it in a bag of those. I think it's more efficient than rice. Especially since it's so humid here, my rice is not dry all the time.
Grasp the thought in mind, clear like the light of the moon. As close as kin with you. No, thou. Wait, thee? Hear my summons, right?
No, it's not hear my summons, it's heed my summons. Heed! You're never going to get it down at this rate.
Hey, what are you guys up to?
Oh my god, are they doing the prayer thing?
Whoa! Sheesh, you scared me! Okay. Where did I leave off with the incantation again?
Use a bubble cup? See, I have a cup holder that I attached to my desk that makes me not spill it. But for whatever reason, like today is a day that I decided to put it on my desk. And of course, my clumsy ass limbs are just gonna knock it over onto my keyboard. I could have knocked it off into a different direction. But apparently it's right over my keyboard. I have no idea why.
Incantation? Are you guys trying out this new wishing ritual stuff too?
Junkichi is trying it out, to be specific. He's hit a bit of a creativity block recently, so... I'm helping him make a wish so that he can move past it.
think you guys would believe in such kind of things.
I mean, I obviously don't. But Junkichi never listens to an outside opinion, so all I can do is go along with it.
Also, I don't know what a Bubba Cup is. Is that like a sippy cup or something?
Mr. Shigeru, can you please be a little more accommodating? This is extremely important to me. People have had all kinds of wishes come true. Become more attractive, get rich quick, ace their studies. I'm just a poor, struggling writer looking to get over a creative hurdle. Is that so much to ask? Anyway, I just know this is going to work. I have a gut feeling about it.
Didn't you say the same thing when you went to make your wish at the Grand Narukami Shrine? Oh, I just know this is gonna work. I have a gut feeling about it.
The Omamori from the shrine take too long to have any effect on your luck. Alright, enough of that. Help me get this incantation down. My new book depends on it.
Oh my goodness, this guy.
Look, to be completely honest, I think you need to sit down and have a good think about what kind of story you want to write. Where's all that self-confidence you had when you first started out? Look at you now, trying dubious methods from any old light novel.
Wait. What?
Yikes.
This wishing ritual comes from a light novel?
Yep, it's from the one called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Is it published by EA Publishing House?
No, it's most likely a self-published title. It just appeared out of nowhere and took Inazuma by storm. As a fellow writer, I'll refrain from passing comment on how well the story is written, but everyone is saying the wishing incantations it contains are the real deal.
Look, Junkichi.
Just think.
Yes, everyone's saying it's real, it works, but that's only half the story. I've also heard lots of people saying that everyone who's had their wish granted using this method starts behaving strangely.
What's so surprising about that? They're probably just giddy with joy at having their wish come true.
Oh god, this is a spell for disaster.
This is starting to sound a little suspicious. Why don't we go to the Grand Narukami Shrine and ask Yaimiko about it? She's the expert when it comes to both light novels and the supernatural.
Oh, nice. Day reset. If anyone wants to do their dailies. Okay, what do I do? Oh my god, I'm trying to get to this shrine. Comes with a straw and a lid? Oh, I see. How do you wash the straw? Do you have like one of those like things, pipe cleaner things?
Miko! Great, you're here!
I'm usually like too lazy to wash like a dish every day, that's fine.
Well, hello there, young ones. What brings you to the shrine? It just so happens that I have a wonderful novel here. I highly recommend it.
I see. Would like to your expert input on something.
Oh? Well, what did you want to ask?
Well, we were just... actually, you look kind of busy. Is this a bad time?
No, not at all. It's nothing major.
Lady Guji, what do you mean, nothing major? I'm begging you,
Oh
you've
my
gotta
goodness.
help me save my brother.
What's up with him?
It really is nothing major. I stand by that. Oh, but since you're so curious, let's have him relate the story one more time, just for you.
You two seem to have a good relationship with Guji-ai.
Please, put in a good word for me. You
Good
have
guy.
to convince her to help my brother. Here's what happened. My name is Kato Yohei, and my brother is Kato Shingo. All he's ever wanted is to become a swordmaster, so he once asked Sensei Domon of the Meikyo Shisui art to take him on as a disciple. Domon turned him away, took one look at him and said he didn't have what it takes to train in the art of the sword. But my brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could, and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently. But since his victory, he's been acting extremely strange. It's like he's become a completely different person. The doctors can't find anything wrong with him, so I'm betting it must be the work of an evil spirit. That's why I'm here, begging for Guji Yai's help.
Yeah, that's probably not what it
You
is.
know, there really aren't as many evil spirits lurking around as you seem to think. Your brother achieved the goal he'd been striving toward for as long as he can remember, and now it's gone. It's only natural that he feels a little empty and lost while he's trying to find a new direction. If it were me, I'd just leave him be for a couple of days. He'll recover on his own soon enough.
No, Lady Guji. If you saw him for yourself, you'd know. I guarantee you, he's not acting like someone who feels empty and lost.
Oh, all right. Then tell me, when did your brother spar with Domon's disciple?
About 5 days ago.
Oh, did she actually? That's pretty funny. I didn't do Hu Tao's questline yet. Oh my god. Right. Sounds like an ad. Not gonna lie. What is that, the Tumblr you use?
5 days ago, you say?
Yes, Lady Guji. That's a long time for him to be acting up like this. I'm really worried about him. Our greatest wish is to one day found our own school, just like Domon. We can't jeopardize that dream now.
Wait a minute, now I'm a little confused. Are you here to save your brother, or are you here to make your dreams of founding a martial arts school come true?
Well, they're kinda two sides of the same coin, aren't they?
Oh my goodness, this guy.
Whatever. Let me ask you this. Have you heard of any interesting new rumors lately? If so, I'd love to hear about them.
What? Rumors? I haven't heard anything.
Oh dear. Well, that's too bad.
Oh my god, is she gonna play hardball?
Lady Guji, please stop changing the subject. This is someone's life we're talking about here. Please, you've gotta help me.
Miko, he seems really desperate. This thing with his brother sounds really bad. Come on, you should help him.
Oh my god, I think, Miko thinks we're too nice. Yeah, he looks very anxious. Pitiful? Yeah, pitiful.
Okay, fine. Then it's decided.
Yay, Miko! So you're gonna help him?
Yeah, I mean, he obviously cares for his, dojo thing more.
Kato, whatever your name was, these two guests are trusted acquaintances
Oh my god,
of
she
mine.
just doesn't give
And in
any
fact, they are
fucks.
experts in resolving all manner of strange and supernatural phenomena. Exorcisms and that sort of thing are all in a day's work for them.
Yeah! Wait a sec!
Really?
Is that hesitation that I detect in your voice? So let me get this straight. You come begging to me for help, I actually recommend someone for the job, then suddenly you start doubting me?
Oh my god. It's, you know, she's like looking around. Who asked? That's basically what the... Oh my god, she just does not care. Jesus Christ.
Not at all, never. Whatever Lady Guji says, I trust wholeheartedly. Thank you two for your willingness to help. Please follow me.
No, hold on a hot second, Miko. We may be a lot of things, but we ain't exorcists.
Yeah, we don't have any clue about this one.
Don't worry. If he wants an exorcism, just grab a handful of salt and mutter some mumbo-jumbo while you're sprinkling it around.
Oh my god, I love this person.
It's a common trope in light novels, right? You just have to have a bit of bravado. As soon as the protagonist gains self-confidence, everything else just magically falls into place.
Pretty sure there's more to a exorcism than bravado.
Well, you were the ones who seemed concerned about his situation. Don't you think it would be a little unfair to make me do all the work? Besides, we both know you wouldn't be here at the Grand Narukami Shrine unless you had a request for me too. This is an opportunity to demonstrate that you come in good faith.
This feels all wrong. But you technically have a point.
Jesus
so...
Christ.
Alright, let's go. Don't worry now, I'll be coming along too.
Okay, let's follow Yohei and go visit his
What
brother.
a boss. Like, actually just a boss.
What is going on here? Granted, you can never be quite sure what's going on in Miko's mind, but she seems even more disinterested than usual in Yohei's situation. Well, a life's at stake here, so it looks like we'll have to deal with...
What? Jesus Christ. You know, maybe the longer the title of an isekai, the longer, or the better it is, you know? Wait, where am I going? Oh, you know what? I don't think I even had the quest on. There's fish in there. Nice. Oh.
How strange. My brother's been meditating here pretty much constantly over the past few days, but now he's gone.
Meditating?
Yeah, it's something that he suddenly started doing
Yeah,
after
that's
defeating
not something...
Domon's disciple. He just sits there alone, talking to himself.
It's not something an
It's
evil
pretty
spirit would do.
disturbing, actually. But that's not important right now. Where the heck could he have gone in his current state?
This does pose a bit of a problem. If we can't find your brother, well, we can't perform an exorcism with nothing to exorcise, can we? Kato, whatever your name was, given the circumstances, why don't you start by going to find your brother, and also picking up a handful of salt on your way? We'll need to use it during the exorcism.
She's actually so troll. The amount of disrespect she just like put in this whole entire thing is like actually... Is actually so... Oh my god.
Okay. Okay, got it.
Yeah, let's just throw some salt at it. It's fine.
Miko, what about us? Shouldn't we help look for his brother too?
No need. While What's-His-Face is handling that, we'll take a walk around and ask people what they know about the two
She
brothers.
couldn't even bother saying his
Maybe
first
we'll
name.
Find out some amusing details.
Damn, she's caring less and less about this the more time goes on. Oh my god. Can she just be the protagonist? We'll just like switch places. It's fine.
Hello, sir. We'd like to ask you about the Kato brothers.
Oh, are you debt collectors? Yohei said to tell you not to worry. He'll be able to pay you back as soon as he has enrolled a few disciples.
I mean, the guy is not... He's asking stuff that's like... Not concerned about his brother. It kind of is, but like, it's not a problem, probably.
Huh? Debt collectors? No, we're not here for anything like that. But, it sounds like Yohei and Shingo have gotten themselves into a bit of a pickle.
Well, yes. I don't think there's any disputing that. Those two don't have an ounce of dedication between them. They just hop between ideas and won't stick to anything.
Huh? But Yohei said his brother has always wanted to become a sword master, and even asked Domon to be his sensei.
That's true, yes. Shingo begged Domon to take him on, and eventually, he finally relented. But even after convincing a renowned sensei to give him a chance, he was the same as ever, bumming around in class instead of focusing on his training. In the end, Domon had had enough and kicked him out. But Shingo was resentful about it. He blamed Domon for not seeing his potential, and even declared that he would challenge a disciple of Domon to a duel.
Wait, what? That's not what we heard.
Yeah, I mean, his story was kind of suspicious from the start.
Oh, how interesting. We heard a slightly different version. My brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently.
Yohei said that? That Shingo trained hard.
Jesus.
That's ridiculous. He just lay there cussing to high heaven all day, every day. Some training regimen, that is. Yohei did tell me about Shingo winning the fight, but I took it with a grain of salt. You can ask Kenji at the village entrance more about that. He always has reliable information.
Yeah, you know what? I'm taking EA's side on this one. It's the guy seemed kind of untruthful.
Hey there! We've come to ask you about the Kato brothers.
Oh, you mean Shingo and Yohei?
Yeah, we heard that Shingo defeated an apprentice of Domon's recently. Is that true?
Yes, it's true. Wait, so are you here because you heard they're starting their own school and you're looking to sign up?
We're not here to sign up, but we would like to hear more details about the fight.
Well, you've come to the right person. I actually went to watch it.
Oh, really?
I thought it was a joke when I first heard that Shingo was going to challenge a disciple of the Meikyo Shisui art. But when he drew his sword, he became a whole different person. The way he handled his blade, it was like flowing water. Mesmerizing to watch. Domon's disciple is no pushover, but he was absolutely no match for Shingo.
Is Shingo really that strong?
Yep, he seemed pretty euphoric after winning the duel too. He was celebrating very vocally, saying something like, "What a duel. I haven't felt this good in a long time."
Any other details to share? We've heard
Yeah,
that
things
Shingo
are a
has
little
been behaving rather
sus.
out of character since then.
I'd definitely say that he has more energy than he used to. In the past, he never used to do much except lie around sunbathing all day. But just yesterday, for example, I saw him cutting down trees for the village head. In the space of one afternoon, he did what most people couldn't finish in 3 days. Not only that, but he managed to fell a lavender melon tree with just one kick.
Oh, that's strange. Yeah, that's very suspicious.
Quite impressive.
Things got weird after that, though. The village head brought out some tofu for him, and he just flipped out. He shouted, "What is that stuff? Keep that away from me!" and then ran off.
Oh no.
Lady Guji, esteemed exorcists. Finally, I found you. I found my brother. He's at the waterfall, and I've got the salt you asked for, too.
Oh my god, is she
Come on,
gonna
let's
actually
go.
throw the salt at him?
Oh, as much as I'd prefer to stay and hear some more delicious details, I suppose we'd better be going now that he's been found.
Oh my god, this person, he just loves gossip. More gossip for light novels, I swear. Okay, so... Oh god. Oh, duh.
Look over there. That's him at the waterfall.
So So this is Yohei's brother. Whoa. He's meditating while sitting in a waterfall. That's pretty wild.
Is he sitting in the waterfall? I feel like he's kind of out of the waterfall, but yeah, you know what? It's details.
Woo! How's that? Can you feel it?
No, it's a little short.
Can you feel the feeling of manliness? Found your own school. Ha! So shallow. How can a manly man aspire to something so lame? Please, spare me. Spare me. I can't feel the manliness. I can't even feel the cold anymore. I can't take any more. I'm gonna die. Yohei. Yohei! Save me! Save me!
Did you hear that? All the nonsense aside, he's going for help!
Yeah, that's very strange.
Who goes there?
He stood up! And now he's coming this way!
No, don't come any closer! Help!
What do we do? Miko, think of something!
Oh, poor thing. Yohei, your brother's life is hanging in the balance, and he's using his final breaths to call on you for help. Whatever shall we do?
Why don't we throw salt at him?
Well, how should I know?
The way it looks to me is that Shingo feels terribly resentful to you about something. Would you mind telling me what that's all about?
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know.
You don't know? But surely you should have more insight than anyone else into how your brother came to be this way? Yohei, I suggest you think very carefully before you open your mouth again. This is a life or death situation.
I like how she's like calmly talking while what to call is like starting towards us.
Your brother is your closest relative. You must have noticed it straight away
Get it
when
together,
he started
man.
acting out of character. And yet, 5 whole days pass before it occurs to you to come and seek help from me. You really expect me not to notice the gaping holes in your story?
But
As you wish. It's fine by me if you don't want to tell the truth. But after Shingo dies, you'll be next.
Damn.
It's futile trying to escape.
She literally
Anywhere
doesn't
in
give
the world
anything.
you run to, it will be right behind your back. After all, you did summon it together.
All right, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. My brother and I used
Actual
a wishing
girl boss
incantation.
energy.
We made a wish.
I made a wish?
Yes, that's it. The one that's all the rage right now. You just have to recite an incantation at midnight and your wish will be granted. Just like the book described, we drew the magic symbol, stepped inside it barefoot at midnight, said the incantation, and lo and behold, spheres of light appeared all around us. After my brother wished to become a swordmaster, it really worked. Out of nowhere, he suddenly had these amazing sword skills. But his whole personality changed too.
Yeah, why didn't you seek help right away?
Because I was worried that if he goes back to normal, he'll lose his skills with the sword. If that happens, it'd ruin our plans to start a martial arts school, and we'd be back to being poor. I just wanted
so
to
you're
keep this
greedy.
under wraps until we'd managed to get the dojo set up and paid off our debts.
So then, why'd you go to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Well, 'cause with the way he's acting now, I was worried that rumors might start spreading that he's gotten involved in the occult arts or something. And then no one would want to sign up as his disciple.
I mean,
So
it's
I was
not a lie.
thinking that maybe Lady Gucci might have a way to get my brother back to normal, but let him keep his sword skills?
My, look at you with your ingenious schemes.
I'm dead. I'm so dead. The sarcasm is oozing. Oh my god. The sarcasm is actually just emanating.
Stop deluding yourself. These newfound sword skills are not his. They belong to the spirit that has possessed him.
You're right, you're right. We were wrong to do what
Yeah,
we
and
did.
I bet the spirit's not even
We
like
had
evil.
this coming.
It's like literally it's their fault.
All right then. Your turn now, my little friend. Toss the salt and then draw your sword.
Wait, does the salt actually do anything? I'm so confused. Oh, it actually does?
What is that?
I'm actually dead. Holy crap.
It's the spirit!
See that? That's what you summoned. And look, now that Shingo's no use, it's coming straight for you.
Oh my god, it's so stupid.
Save me! Save me!
Miko! He fainted! What do we do now?
We do nothing. But you, little one, just a quick fight and this will all be over.
Who's this? Ah, a fellow swordmaster. Come on, fight me!
Oh, a swordmaster?
Careful!
Well, I guess this is awkward. I guess lore-wise, so you fight with a sword?
I'm ready.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
I'm not doing that much damage though. Oh wait, his... Huh? Don't tell me he actually reset from that distance. Wait, that's so dumb. Okay, I'm just gonna kill him. Whatever.
Right now.
I can't believe he actually reset from like that distance.
That was great! Excellent! Woo! What a rush! I haven't felt this great in a long, long time.
He disappeared! But he looked pretty content at the end there. Huh. Well, Paimon sure is confused. Do you know what that was all about?
I have a rough idea.
Ah, we can talk about it later. They're about to wake up.
What am I doing here? Yohei? Yohei, is that you?
Shingo, are you alright?
Yohei, I had the weirdest dream. I dreamed that I wasn't a useless loser with a sword anymore. I even beat one of Domon's disciples. I thought we could finally open a dojo of our own now. But then I realized I couldn't control my own body. And there was this voice in my ear talking to me constantly.
Mm-hmm.
I was terrified and I wanted to take control of my body back, but I couldn't. And the voice kept talking about manliness.
Shingo, we shouldn't have made that wish. We summoned a spirit and it possessed you.
Yes, and had we not come to your rescue, your life would have been over before too much longer. Then the spirit would have haunted your brother until he died of fatigue too.
Oh god.
Thank you, Lady Guji. And thank you for your assistance, exorcism experts.
All right, take him to get some rest. He's very weak right now, having been possessed for quite a few days. He will experience a high fever, but it won't be fatal. Remember, this is the price you pay. At this point, I would normally lecture you on the dire consequences of using occult methods to obtain power that does not belong to you. But I think you get the picture now, don't you?
Oh my god, I think if she gets a lecture, Miko's lecture would be like actually a few hours long.
Yes, we understand now. We won't do it ever again.
Thank you, Lady Guji. Thank you, exorcists. We'll be on our way then. Come on, Shingo.
Miko, would they really have lost their lives if we hadn't gotten involved? And if so, why the heck were you so reluctant to help out?
Oh, they would have been fine.
Oh, really?
I had to scare them a little, though. Otherwise, I hardly think these two lazy rascals would have learned their lesson.
So, what was it that possessed Shingo?
You saw it all for yourselves. I'm sure you can figure out what kind of spirit had possessed him, can't you?
But it doesn't like tofu.
Paimon's got it. It was an Oni.
Correct. Although it possessed Shingo, it didn't have any ill intentions. As a matter of fact, it actually seemed like it was trying to train Shingo to become bolder.
Huh. Fair enough. But it seemed like it had the opposite effect.
Tossing salt caused it to temporarily leave Shingo's body. Then, you exhausted its strength by fighting it, so it disappeared.
Oh my god, I don't even know it's real anymore. I literally thought you were just trolling with the salt thing.
Even if we'd done nothing at all, Shingo would have eventually become too weak for his body to host the spirit, and it would have left of its own accord.
Yeah, that's a really nice spirit.
Of course. It would have been
She
more
did say
stressful for
evil
Shingo and
spirits
Yohei
are
that way.
hard to find.
Still, the experience may ultimately have been more effective than me scaring them into submission with a little exaggeration.
Whew. Well, the main thing is that nobody got hurt.
Alright, seems like we've wrapped up everything here.
I'm just amazed that
Come on,
like she
off
got
we
all
go.
that before like she even came down. I
Hold
guess
on,
that's the
Miko.
wisdom of several
You say
hundred
everything's
years.
wrapped up, but are you sure about that?
You mean you disagree?
The book? The first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
Oh, you mean that they got the incantation from that book? Yes, I know the one.
Don't tell me that, G.
Actually, that book's the whole reason we came looking for you at the shrine
You
today.
know she actually wrote that book.
Incantations seem really popular right now.
Human beings don't have powers like us yokai. It's quite understandable for them to be interested in incantations to summon the supernatural.
That's not the point. The problem is that the incantations in the book are actually capable of summoning spirits and stuff. And loads of people are trying it.
Even then, humans only have so much strength. Even if they do successfully summon a spirit with the incantation, it won't stay with them for very long. I really wouldn't fret about it.
But who wrote this book? And why?
Oh my god.
Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here? What do you think, Traveler?
Yeah, because this is fine, Ima. Or probably don't need to worry about it. Also, I am also curious about the reaction.
Right. Big events in the light novel market should be at the center of her attention, surely. But she doesn't seem to care about this book at all.
Lady Yai, I finally found you.
Kuroda, what are you doing here?
I'm here to report on Yai Publishing House's sales for the last month. All the numbers are here. Please take a look.
Let me see. What? We're losing market share?
Yes. Overall bestseller, readers' favorite, and trending ranking. We're being beaten in all categories.
Oh my goodness.
One book is topping the charts. It's called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Both of you, back here now.
Okay, maybe she didn't write that book.
Nico? What is it? You have a really scary look on your face right now.
Things just got serious. A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits is an all-round hit. summarily beating the novels of the Yai Publishing House by every analysis.
Define serious.
Just what is that supposed to mean? I worked extremely hard to promote our latest featured work, and now a rival book comes out of nowhere and steals our thunder. If this isn't the very definition of intolerable, I don't know what is.
Yeah, she's actually just a girl boss. It's fine.
I have to come up with a counterplan, and you are going to help me.
Huh? How is this our problem all of a sudden?
Paimon, please. Who wrote this book and why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here?
Damn.
Am I to take it that the safety of the people of Inazuma isn't so important in your eyes after all?
The Traveler's Luck is actually, oh my god, it's daggers. Oh my god, if I stare like that longer, maybe lasers will come out of my eyes.
Wait, what just happened? Again, you technically have a point, but this feels all wrong.
Nothing's wrong, okay? Come on. We're going to war. I'm going to head back and make some preparations. Meet me outside the Yai Publishing House.
Oh my god. Inazuma story quests are actually like top tier right now. Oh my god, they're so good.
Alright, Miko, we're here. So what's your plan of action to deal with this rival book?
Why don't you take a guess? I'll give you a hint. It's to do with the Yai Publishing House.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Paimon knows! Combine the reputation of the Yai Publishing House with the status of Guji Yai and tell everyone that the incantations in that book are dangerous!
Oh, wow. Your first guess and you got it absolutely...
incorrect.
Wrong.
Yeah!
Oh my god.
Wait! Seriously? That wasn't it?
I can't do that face. Ugh, I should. I love that emote so much. Yeah, I can't do it. Ugh, whatever.
A first-hand guide to summoning spirits is the hottest light novel right now. If we did as you suggested, we would effectively be advertising to everyone that the incantations are real. In bending over backwards trying to warn everyone about the dangers, all we would accomplish is to create more curious readers ready to try them out.
That's true.
Also, sales for the book would only increase further.
Okay, yeah, that would be pretty catastrophic. Oh, how about we confiscate all the copies?
Leaving aside the issue of the enormous manpower and resources such an operation would require, going to such lengths over a light novel would be extremely disruptive to the lives of Inazumans.
But that means there's nothing we can do.
Well, I've been thinking. I've read a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. It has many other good qualities besides the incantations alone.
Oh,
The
really?
book contains many ancient kaiden, or tales of the supernatural, and is written in a very engaging way. That is why the book has become so popular. I think we're going to have a difficult time trying to rein in its popularity while it's the only work in its league on the market.
Wait, so you mean...
That's right. How do you get rid of the next big thing? You replace it with the next big thing.
Oh my god, we write a bigger book?
So what we're going to do is create Inazuma's newest hit novel.
Oh my god.
Smash our rival's sales
I'm really
numbers
bad
and
at writing,
win our
though.
readers back. That is how Yai Miko wages war. Incidentally, this will also be the best way to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
Wait, Miko, so you want us to write a novel?
Yeah, I've never written a novel either.
Well, becoming an accomplished novelist certainly isn't an overnight process. But let's not forget that I am the chief editor of the Yai Publishing House. I have my ways. I did say this is what we're going to do. I trust that the word teamwork is in your vocabulary. Anyway, there is a writer submission event going on at the moment. Start by talking to readers and finding out what they're into. When you have an idea of what the current trends are, come back and see me. I'll be at Uyu Restaurant. Find me there when you're done. I will assemble a team, and we can work while we eat.
Okay, sounds good to me.
The Yai Publishing House has held many writer submission events to date. The winner gets a huge amount of publicity. It's been the ticket to fame for a lot of authors. If you've got a good idea for a story, you definitely don't want to miss out.
I've been reading light novels for a long time now. I'm mainly into big, ambitious fantasy works with an original core concept and good storytelling. These days, though, everyone seems to be imitating each other. Most of the time, I can guess what the story is about just from the title.
Like... What is this? This is Tyrael. Actually, Tyrael.
One recent book worth mentioning is A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. Not only is it a good story, but the descriptions are really true to life. So much so that I'm almost wondering if maybe the author really has met all those yokai before.
Yeah, what? It has to be someone who's, like, knowledgeable. It has to be Miko.
The key to a successful light novel is
Unless
having
it's A?
good illustrations. When to use illustrations, what they should contain, and which artist you should commission for them.
No, it would be
These
A,
are
would
all
it?
key things to bear in mind. Good illustrations can make up for bad writing. But on the flip side, a bad illustration can ruin your novel, even if you have the best story in the world.
Because it has to be someone really experienced.
There's a saying that light novels are essentially a case of buy art, get words free.
Knowledgeable about spells and
Too
yokai.
bad most of the top artists have jam-packed schedules, so it's extremely difficult to commission them. The illustrations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits are incredible, but it's unlike any art style I've ever seen
And
before.
really good at art? It could be Sankanomiya.
I'll be honest, I read light novels for the cheap thrills.
Lady who made a good little Fog Island? Oh, that's true, actually.
In most traditional stories, the protagonist usually
She
has
was
this
interested in writing a
long
light
and
novel,
drawn-out
right?
character arc, usually involving a process of separation, loss, and ultimately growth and renewed strength. It reads well and everything. It's just a little slow-paced for me. By contrast, there's this popular light novel at the moment called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, where the protagonist is super strong right from the get-go. That's what I mean by cheap thrills. Action-packed right from page one.
Is this a... It... Is this... a commentary on light novels today? I don't get it. It's Tyrael. Tyrael.
The protagonist is a kitsune who has not only mastered the secret art of incantations, but also tea ceremony, painting, and calligraphy.
Oh, is it now?
There's much more to light novels than Paimon realized. Let's go tell our findings to Yai Miko.
So it's a kitsune. I wonder who that could be. What's considered a light novel? Is it smut? No, not necessarily. It's, basically a night novel is just, it's basically a book. Like, mostly fantasy stories. To be honest, I don't know exactly what the definition of a light novel is because I don't really read that much.
Ah, there you are.
But
Let
it
me
doesn't have to be
introduce the
smut.
team. You've already met Junkichi and Shigeru. Shigeru is an experienced editor, and Junkichi is the author he's partnered with. Junkichi's working through a creative lull at the moment, but all his past works have been very popular with young people. He's developed a distinct and enduringly popular style. Satomi is Yai Publishing House's ace in the hole. Her specialty is that she can write all kinds of completely different stories and all under different pen names. As for what those names are, well, that's a trade secret. They will be teaming up with us to collectively create the novel that knocks a first-hand guide to summoning spirits off its perch. So, feeling better about my plan now?
Yes.
It definitely makes sense.
Now then, tell me what you found out about readers' preferences. All very true. An original core concept, a fast pace, quality illustrations, and lots of action. This is the formula that will guarantee good sales numbers. More importantly than that, even though it's a work of fiction, we have to deliver a sense of realism.
Paimon followed pretty much all of that, but there's still one question. What are we actually gonna write about? For example, we know we need an original core concept.
Right.
But how do we come up with one?
Before you can answer that question, you have to understand your target audience.
Oh, I thought that's what we're doing before.
Take a first-hand guide to summoning spirits, for example. When I read it, all I find is common knowledge to the kitsune. But to the general public, it's bursting with new and interesting ideas. It all comes down to the size of the information gap between author and reader.
So you're telling me this person's really knowledgeable about kitsune and their experiences, huh?
As a traveler, there must be a great many things you know that are complete unknowns to the people of Inazuma. What is commonplace to you may be fresh and original to them.
Oh, right!
Maybe she accidentally read that book without the publishing house, and she didn't expect it to become that big. And then it just became big and is crushing her actual publishing house.
But that would make it a completely different genre than a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. Is that gonna be a problem?
Not at all. You don't have to worry so much about how to compete with that book. All you have to do is provide some interesting ideas based on your travel experiences. As long as the core content is interesting, my expert team here will be able to flesh out the details.
Alright, let's start with chapter 1 then. What are you thinking?
Orc Shy Bard? The Dragon and the Grand Adventurer, reincarnated in another world, encounters with an airborne emergency rations. Okay, I have to do this one.
No one would ever go for that, no matter how you tried to play it.
I'm sure.
Out of a maximum of 10 points, I'd give that a 9.
Okay.
Is there really flying emergency food in other worlds? How does it taste? And how do you cook it?
Miko's actually trolling so hard.
It's a strong opening. An easy way to grab the reader's attention. Never underestimate the appeal of culinary-oriented subject matter. Food, after all, is a topic that everyone is interested in.
Hey. Miko's a genius.
Hey!
Actually, just a genius.
Good job, little one. You're not only drawing on your own experiences, but it seems you're filtering them through the lens of the kinds of light novels you've read in the past. I think you really understand what we're trying to do here. Thoughts from the experts? Are we able to work with this general framework to make an interesting story?
Yeah, we think it works. I tend to overcomplicate the core concept if I'm not careful, so this deals with that problem.
That's good. Okay, we're done with Chapter 1. Let's move on to Chapter 2.
Huh? Won't that do for now?
Readers will devour your content a lot more quickly than you'd think.
True.
If we don't keep delivering the goods now we've caught their attention, all our hard work so far is in vain. Hurry, Chapter 2, let's go. Can't you see that Satomi is waiting?
What's wrong with you? You don't look so good.
I can't think of any more stories.
What a pity. I thought your beginner's luck would carry you a little further before it came to this. But alas, the time has come prematurely.
Before it came to what? What's happened?
The bane of our existence. Writer's block. It's your arch nemesis for life.
Oh my
Appearing
goodness.
without warning and inflicting a pain worse than death upon the writer. They sell their souls just to get their muse back.
Sounds awful!
When this happens, the best thing you can do is have a bite to eat and take a proper break. Boss, get me a plate of fried tofu, and get some kushikatsu for these two. Just the basic kind will do.
Oh, it's so funny. Wait, is your favorite food fried tofu?
Don't worry, this is my treat.
Your treat? Oh, wait a minute. Miko, we'll be getting paid for all the hard work we're doing, right?
Of course, everyone that takes part in the creative process will be paid.
Alright, cool. Then let's press on, shall we? Don't give up now. For the sake of our paycheck, get your brain going!
Paycheck? Speaking of Mora,
Ooh! Does this mean your inspirations come back?
took a trip to Lue. Tour guide turned out to be Rex Lapis. I turned into Geo Bishop Hatchling. Rock and roll girl. Okay, I'm just gonna go with the first one.
Let's see now. The protagonist arrives in Liyue and befriends a young man who doesn't have the money to pay for anything. Only later
This
do
is
we find
the
out
life is a box
that
of chocolates
this young
moment.
man is none other than Rex Lapis himself. With the help of the Qixing and the protection of the Adepti, I am free to roam this vast realm. Is this the kind of cheap thrill that guy was talking about?
I give it a 9.8.
Okay.
The story is fun and action-packed with no dark undertones. Also, there are a great many legends about Rex Lapis. I'm sure it will spark the people's curiosity.
I'm sure Rex Lapis will like it too.
I, for one, think there's a sizable market for this. Approved.
Alright, well, let's just hope Zhongli doesn't mind.
I'm sure he wouldn't mind at all.
Great. Well, now Satomi can get started on that.
Leave it to me, Lady Yae.
Let's write about Inazuma in the 3rd chapter, shall we? I can help with this one. We can use the Vision Hunt Decree or your experience in the Resistance. Any ideas?
Stop this. Come on, let's get rid of this Vision Hunt Decree. Oh my god, that's Farewell Literature Hunt Decree. Starting as a resistance soldier. I think that'll be more interesting.
When the Vision Hunt Decree comes out of nowhere, the protagonist joins the Resistance, starting out as an ordinary rank-and-file soldier. Find out how the protagonist goes on to make great contributions to the war effort, become best friends with the Resistance General, and get to know the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine, working together with everyone to finally secure a grand victory for the Resistance. Huh. It's surprisingly normal.
I think it's rather good.
Is it
A
normal?
lot of people still like the classic hero's journey, from ordinary soldier to great leader, a fresh... One thing, though. We'll need to rewrite the part about me giving you the Omamori. Let's change it to... The mysterious Lady Kitsune teaches the protagonist a spell that can make their wishes come true.
Uh-huh.
The protagonist uses this spell to defeat the Raiden Shogun in battle. That should do the trick.
Whoa. So we're really going head-to-head with our rival on this one, huh?
I suppose so. Once they're done writing the manuscript, I'll write the passage where the protagonist recites the incantation myself.
Are we done then? Do you really think this will be able to beat a first-hand guide to summoning spirits?
The content is fine. Now we just need to promote it. I will contact an artist to make some illustrations. I'm positive they will be at least as good as those in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. We'll also need an endorsement on a paper band around the book. I can get the wonderful Ms. Hina to write that. She runs a regular Q&A column in That's Life magazine. The people of Inazuma absolutely adore her. You're free to take a break while the creative team is doing their work, but please go by
What the heck? What is this, like, random world building that we're getting?
For that recommendation. Once our light novel is complete, let's meet at the writer's submission event.
That's just like Erika.
On
Always
to the
refining
restaurant.
her craft.
Oh my god, I want to go to Izakaya. I actually haven't gone for a while. Mm. Oh, nice. They gave us lots of food. Is there upstairs?
Welcome to Uyu Restaurant. Please talk to me if you want to order.
What is this food? Oh my god, it looks so expensive. It looks so good.
Always refining her craft.
Even the food down here looks so good. They have like crab legs, danko, random fish. Oh my god. Oh god, I can't get hungry before I go to bed.
You shouldn't see me like this.
Like what? Nothing happened. Rex Lavas just like fell down the stairs and broke his legs.
Usually do
Not even a problem.
endorsements. But since it's Lady Guji that's asking, we'll see what we can do. With Miss Hina getting so popular lately, a lot of people have come to us hoping to do a collaboration. But Miss Hina's not interested in any of it. She still prefers to focus all her efforts on replying to readers' letters, and turns down every promotional opportunity she can. Maybe that's why her fans like her so much. I'm getting off topic here. Anyway, if we can get that endorsement from Miss Hina, you'll definitely get an exposure boost at the beginning. May your light novel sell well and set a new record for the Yai Publishing House.
Hell yeah.
We'll do our best.
Are you sure you'd like to submit this entry? Let me
yes,
see.
please.
The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler by Thousand Hands.
What a strange pen name. Definitely your doing. Having been around you so much recently, Paimon's slowly starting to understand your unique tastes.
What do you mean, strange? It took a lot of work by a lot of different people to get this thing finished. Don't you think it's a very descriptive pen name?
We'll get this printed as a matter of priority and conduct trial sales in pilot locations throughout Inazuma. I'll announce the sales numbers in 3 days.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting a little nervous now. Do you really think this is gonna work?
Yeah, we had a top-notch team. I'm not too worried about it.
That's right. Be confident in your work. That's exactly how a light novelist should be.
Okay, then I'll sign you up. Please come back in 3 days for the results. Thank you all for your submission. I wish you the very best of luck.
Wait for 3 days? Like actual days?
Go!
Can I just wait for one? Oh my god, this timer thing? My ADHD is actually skyrocketing. And I'm pretty tired.
After a first-hand, it just goes to show.
Okay, you know what? Since we have to wait 3 days, I'm gonna continue this next time. I am definitely gonna have to go to bed. What? I hope everyone has a good night. And or morning, depending on where you live. And I hope everyone can come by again. And I'll see you guys next time.